Sha. Just also realized my model wasn't ready. Ba ba. Bum, bum, bum. I took a nap. There he is. There's my little pumpkin boy. How are you, Pixel? I was hoping to see a small little Pixel cameo earlier this morning, but I was just like, it might be too early for Pixel to even know that I'm streaming. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Toasty. How are you guys? You went live and I couldn't join. I'm so sorry. Pixel, in my defense, I was thinking about you. Not the whole time, but you came up... That is well deserved. That is well deserved. Oh, Pixel, I was thinking about you quite frequently. Deserved. Very much deserved. I was thinking about you that whole 5 hours. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was just like, man, it would be great if Pixel just appeared. His super hyper energy would be very, very welcomed right now. But I knew if I streamed again in the evening, I would be able to see you then. Oh. But you didn't miss too much, Pixel. You didn't miss too much. I want to say there was probably like 30 minutes to an hour's worth of actual content. I don't want to say that. We talked just a little bit, and then well, now it's angry energy. Oh, very fair, very fair, very fair. Oh. I might have to make it up to you and do a shiny pumpkaboo hunt, won't I? I don't know if I can actually promise that. I'm not very good with this kind of stuff. Hello, everybody. I am Yuma, your interdimensional cute boy, here to give you love and support all the way through. How goes it, Pixel? How are you doing? You may. How is everyone's Monday going? Did you have a good Monday? Was it a good one? Mine is meh. Mine is meh. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That mine is meh. It'll probably get better, hopefully. We'll have to see how the rest of the week goes. I'm very good, especially with well-timed this stream is for my schedule. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I know I have been very... Have I been sporadic over the last couple of streams? I know it's been over a week since I last streamed. And I know that's not very helpful for things. Yes, I have been very sporadic. I'm so sorry. I want to get to a constant schedule, but... My god, there's so many things that just keep cropping up. And I'm just kind of... Today was that kind of tipping point where it's just like, fuck it, I need to stream. I know I'm in the depression and stuff, but I need to do something that'll get me out of the depression. And I can't rely on IRL stimuli to do that anymore, apparently. And it's, well, not apparently, but it's getting to the point where I'm just like, I should just stream when I have the time, because if I stream, at least I'm getting stuff done, and at least we have a chance of having a good time, right? You guys have a good time, I have a good time, we'll all have a good time. It's gonna be a good time. My mood can change quite easily with stream, so why not stream? As for the contents of stream, as I discussed last time, I think doing that double stream idea isn't going to be such a bad idea. That way I can at least, not all the time of course, that way I can at least get some stuff done for stream, but then also you put my streak in jeopardy. I do? Oh, so if you miss, is it not like streams in like a in like a day, it's like all streams completely. Did you lose your streak? Is it gone? Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. No, it's not gone? Okay, okay. I still got it. Okay, good. I don't know. I think the double stream thing could help me out quite a bit, you know? Because if I am... Even if there's not a lot of people there, at least I can get some content out for you guys. You could definitely watch the VOD later, but definitely I can understand wanting to keep the streaks and the live stream for live streams and stuff going. But if I miss the stream for that day, it goes away. Oh, don't worry. If I stream early in the morning, I will probably stream late again at that night. So if you see a notification come up, it's like Yuma's live at like 10 a.m. in the morning. Odds are I'll be back again at 5 o'clock at night. But can save it if I tune in the same day, even if I met an earlier stream. Cool, cool. You better. I'm getting reprimanded by our... Or, reprimanded? I'm getting reprimanded by our soft little pumpkin boy. Don't worry, buddy. I got to see both you and Levi, though, which is good. That is great. Worried about Levi from not making it last stream. Or not the last stream, like the last time I was live. Last day I was live. Got to see Levi come in before he went off to work. And now we see Pixel. We've gotten to see everybody today, for the most part. A lot of people aren't showing up anymore, but meh. That's nice. It is nice. Very nice. Good to see all friends come together and stuff. I need to come up with a concrete schedule, though. And I just... With the holiday season, I don't know what that's going to entail. And I can't make any promises about what days I'll be able to have off and all that fun jazz. But we'll see, we'll see. As for continuing ZA, the goal is to take a short break after ZA before starting the DLC. I'm not too worried about DLC mons and DLC spoilers outside of the story. I want to finish ZA since its story is pretty relevant right now. The DLC will probably get played by a lot of the big time streamers, but not right away. By the people that I watch on YouTube and stuff. So, what am I trying to get at here? So my ability to refrain from spoilers is going to be okay if what I'm trying to say makes sense. And then you guys can also get something different than Pokémon than that you're watching for, like, I don't know how long it's been, like 2 months since we've been playing Pokemon. Yeah, me too, buddy. I think I'm getting tired. I took a short nap. I fell asleep for like 10 minutes in that 30-minute block that I took for a nap. Fell asleep for like 10 minutes and woke up. I felt slightly rested and I was like, wow, I feel good. And I don't think it was enough though. But that's fine. I'll sleep tonight in order to get sleep for work tomorrow. But I want to play something different besides Pokemon once we get done with ZA, so it's not just Pokemon and then another frickin' 12 hours of Pokemon again, or however long the DLC is gonna take me. So we'll probably play Scorn, or we'll probably dip our toe back into Zelda. If not, try to play Scorn and finish Zelda? I think could be a possibility. Else, we'll play Scorn, go into DLC, then do Zelda, and then go back to Persona 5 Royal. And then hopefully after that we can do some Metaphor, but have some things in between there and all that fun jazz. I know something that could wake you up and get your heart a-pumping. You want me to do exercise? Oh, I gotta do exercise streams for you too. I've been actually thinking about that. I miss my abs. I can still be a twink and have abs, right? Ja! Ja! Oh, yes, I know. I miss my abs. Abs are delicious. Abs are great. And twink abs, ooh, that's something cute too. But I think I'm going to try to lean back into my femboyness, if that makes any sense. I think so, at least. That's okay, Pixel. I don't expect that maybe to make any sense. I don't know. Abs are awesome. I love abs. They're one of my favorite muscles. That and biceps. Like, oh man, looking at a good bicep just makes my heart thump. I just want to nom, you know? It's not just for the sense of being bisexual. It's the sense of just being like, it could be a woman or a guy. Biceps and abs are just, Those muscles are just something that are nice to look at. I'm not a scholar on the requirements for being a femboy. I think being a femboy is kind of just like a title. I don't know if there are any requirements. I don't think so necessarily. I like to keep myself pretty nice and shaven. The only reason why I've let some body hair grow is just because it's the wintertime and it's fucking like 13 degrees outside every single day. And then the wind starts blowing all the time. Yeah, so I gotta keep myself warm, but God, I love the feeling of just my smooth legs touching each other. Not a super hairy chest that I have to deal with coarse hair all the time. Being cute and frilly, I don't know, I think it's nice. But it's not necessary, those kind of things. Those are more or less just aesthetics. I don't know. Or we could look into it for you if you want. I'll teach you the ways of Femboy 101. You don't have to be a femboy at the end of the course, but I'll teach you. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I also was thinking, I know I brought it up a lot of times, and I'm just really scared because I don't want to accidentally leak any personal information, but I want to get back into writing. Writing has been something that has always been like the thing I wanted to do as a kid. I always wanted to write and illustrate a book, or like my own books, but I've lost my sense of art, which is fine, but I feel like if I practice writing, I can still be able to manage to salvage that. So if I write on stream, I don't know if that's something people would watch, but at least I'll be able to stream and we all can just like listen to music together while I'm working on a book or something, or a short story or whatever it is. I would. Yeah, I know. You're one of them that is definitely just like, oh, yeah, for that idea, Pixel, and which is why I want to keep coming back to it. But it's not necessarily the sense of just like, oh, I want the views and stuff for that stream. It's more or less that I'm just really scared about the privacy of my own personal area and my writing style and how I like to write and stuff. So yeah, I'd probably read stuffs out loud if you're gonna stream it. Fair enough. I don't know how to spell it. You spelt it right? Almost spelt it right the first time. Replace the A and the W with a U. Hi Yuma, hi Pixel, hi Doom, how are you? Hello Lake Girls. Hello Dr. Doom, hello Lake Girls. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Just doing some good old chatting. Yo. Yeah, I was also thinking about that too. Would it be interesting if I just read on stream as well? Maybe do like a cozy nighttime stream if I don't have to work the next day and it's a late day or a late night. I can start up stream and just read. Also, yes. Yeah? I got this really, really cool book the last time my friend group and I went out. God, I want to say that was all the way back in one of the last time. No, it was the last time we all got together and went out. That was back in like October. like early October. That was 2 months ago. We went and got books and stuff at our local bookstore in Sioux Falls. And I say local, it's not local, but we went to the bookstore in Sioux Falls, and I bought this book, and it's called Icarus. It's basically this kid. It's basically the story of Icarus flying too close to the sun and stuff, but I think it's like a gay love story, and then also it's got some very thiefy elements into it, like Phantom Thief sort of stuff. It's great. I really like it, but I haven't read it in a little bit because time and stuff. Actually, I don't think there are many Yuma's streams I wouldn't want to watch. Soft tacos later. Soft tacos would be fun to do for stream too. I know, Pixel, you're down for like every idea I got, which makes me happy because it makes me feel like my ideas aren't really that dumb and far-fetched and zealous. So, yeah. Not saying that I don't have ideas that are like that. I just get in my head a lot, I think, and that's one of the reasons why it's been so long for me to be able to get back to streaming this winter. With everything that happened this year, and now we're hitting depression season, and more things that are cropping up in my personal life, it's just getting really hard to keep up the hope persona sort of a thing. Not that I don't, it's just difficile. So, hearing from you guys and seeing your enthusiasm really does help. So I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate every single time that someone's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it. Me too. For me, it's Yuma happy. Me want to watch. You want to watch the stream? Aww. But we are always here for you, Yums. Don't forget that even if you're going through it. I appreciate that so much. I really do. I think my whole problem is, if I can be a little vulnerable with you guys here. What a wonderful song for this. I'm a very lonely person. I am very isolated, I think. Like, the last time our friend group all hung out together was back in October, like I said. I haven't really hung out with Sunshine doing, like, something that we planned. It's always been spur of the moment thing. The last thing that we had planned was when we went to Omaha. That was back in November, like the early part of November. I haven't really had, like, anything, and I don't know. There's things that are going on just in life, and it's a little tough. So, me trying to come back to you guys really does help. But I wish you guys were like a physical person I could just hug, grab onto, and just like snuggle into, just for a little bit of emotional support. You do give emotional support, don't get me wrong. God, I wish I could just have you guys sitting right here with me the whole time. Not digitally, but like physically there, and we can all enjoy the happiness together. Hug Yumi's. Thanks, Pixel. But outside of that sappy little explanation of what's going on in the Yuma brain, should be able to get into streaming out of spite, if that makes sense. I'm gonna be doing it because I'm just like, no, need the good vibes. And so, if I stream it like, I'm not gonna stream it like midnight, but don't be surprised sort of a thing, you know? So, I'll try to come up with a schedule for streams as soon as we're out of the holiday season. It'll probably be easier just because everything will calm down. The season's really, really tough to always try to schedule things around too. You got Thanksgiving, then a month later you got Christmas, and a week later you got New Year's, and everybody's all anxious and wound up and just like angry and like frustrated all the time and trying to do like the perfect holiday as if it won't come again next year. And it's like, it's something to look forward to, but it's also something that really just, like, winds me up and gets me all tense and stuff. And I think a lot of my friends IRL are also getting tense because of the holidays. I can definitely tell Sunshine's getting tense. So, I'm trying not to take that one too personally. But I miss my friend. I miss hanging out with her. Just unironically, for no reason. It's not like we haven't, it's been very less lately. And I miss streams because you guys are fun to hang around. I get to show you cool things, I get to play video games, I get to have fun, interesting conversations where I'm just like, huh, I never thought of this before as a conversation. And it's just like off the ball spitballing, just goofy fun times. And it's great. That's what I kind of want to make sure is kept up. So if I can find a way, I don't want to only do like 2 streams. I kind of want it to be like a workout sort of a thing, where if I do it 3 to 4 times in a week, it's going to be beneficial sort of a thing, where it's not just like, oh, I'm only on for like 1 day out of the week, which I know for the last like 2 weeks is what's happened, but yeah. Anyway, that's where I lie. That's where I stand. I think I kind of talked about some of that earlier this morning. Not really to that depth and extreme, but yeah. For now, though, I think I'm gonna jump into ZA, because I ain't got anything. I don't have anything new that has happened since Thanksgiving, honestly. I've been a sad boy, and I've been working. That's basically what's been going down. I would come home, I would turn on... I've been watching Zane games a lot more recently, but now I keep watching the same videos that they have put up, so it's kind of like the whole Markiplier situation. Oh, I guess what I should say is Mark's Iron Lung is coming out to theaters in January, on January 30th. We're finally getting Iron Lung after how many countless years of it being in production and editing and stuff. We're finally being able to see what Mark's put together. I'm really excited. Else, yeah, nothing's new. Nothing new. What's new with you? Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna kind of just jump into ZA. Hopefully we're able to get a little bit further today than we already have. We beat Jacinth, the one lady of the elitist group. She was not as scary as I expected her to be, honestly. I expected, I think, something completely different by the way that, LeBong was acting. I don't know, I think I was just expecting something completely different. But she had such a jazzy theme. Ooh, it was good. And then we learned that Prism Tower is related to something named Ange, which I want to say Ange might be the name of Urbain's mother, who has gone missing or is dead. But AZ ended up looking towards the tower and saying Ange. So 3,000 years ago, I'm assuming that has to deal with the tower. And like I said, I thought that the tower was something important. Pretty sure it was the original ultimate weapon. But now it's releasing like mega energy, or like Lumiose was the site of the first impact of the ultimate weapon, or whatever. And then we also learned some other things as well. But yeah, story's getting intense. Hi, Staryu. Also, Lita ended up getting a Starmie. She got a Water Stone from Felipe. He ended up giving her a Water Stone to evolve her Staryu into a Starmie. So that's great. That's wonderful. But a lot of stuff is starting to happen. Like, Quasartico Inc. is starting to move a little bit. Don't know what's going on there. Urbain's starting to act weird. Everybody's got Mega Rings, so now we can all Mega Evolve. I don't know. I can't really pinpoint or theorize what's going to happen next. Zygarde is collecting its cells. So we already have 50% Zygarde, and Lysander has made himself known to a lot of people. Which, Lysander came up during the tournament at Jacinth's, which means that Urbain saw him, which means that that's not the person Urbain is looking for. But everybody remembers Lysander from 5 years ago, but he does have his memory loss issue, so he doesn't really understand why people are so just like, ah! About him. But, yeah, I have not realized Naveen's shoes are just this, like, purple Skechers crossbreed. What are those shoes, man? I like it. It goes with the orange, definitely, but, huh. What else has happened? Not a lot. It seems like everything's gonna start coming together. So, can't wait to see. Can't wait to see. And I want to see what my friend was talking about with everything making sense from Sun and Moon all the way up to here. So, yeah. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. We not going to celebrate with Curry? As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
Yes? What is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainers are actually strongest? Yeah, that one never made sense. How can you become the strongest?
It is up to Floette to decide.
Oh, yeah. Cock! Toasted! Bye. Bye, Toasty! Glad that you took a... No! Hi, Pixel. Yay! Bye, Pixel. Bye-bye. He's in class right now, Pixel. He'll be back, I promise. We'll be on here long enough for him to come back. I don't have to be at work until 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow anyways, so I can go until like 10, 11 o'clock, which is really pushing it since I, skipped class. I don't know about that. I can't condone such actions. I don't know what kind of class he's taking. Maybe it's important. I would love to also, like... It crossed my mind to do a collab again. I need to do a collab again. I want to mix. I want to mingle and mix with some peoples. Meg came to mind, and I was just like, I wonder if Meg would do a collab with me. We're kind of friends, kind of not. Acquaintances, more or less. But wouldn't that be cool, doing a collab? Bet Caspi or someone would love to do one as well. See if I can get Fanto or Karu to do one. Ah. I don't know why that came to my mind. Collabs are fun. I know, right? I'd think so. Yeah. I don't know why that came to mind, but it was like the idea of, I don't know if you guys have checked out Failboat, but I know I talk about him sometimes on stream. But Failboat does a lot of collabs with just a lot of just different, like, YouTubers or streamers and stuff. Now that he's on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/Failboat. There you go. Go check him out. Actually, I can shout out Failboat now, can't I? If I can spell it right. I think that's him? Yeah! Oh my gosh, am I not following Failboat? There you go. Go follow the Failboat. He's great. He's a guy that I get a lot of my crazy, wacky ideas. So the whole peanut butter incident, that was a failboat idea that I'm sure Dawn took into inspiration for. Thanks, Nightbot. Please spare us in the AI takeover. Yes, yes, please, Nightbot. The AIs they're starting to uprise. But the idea of like doing a GeoGuessr stream or something like that, where you're learning something for some odd reason, that's where the connection was, oh, I should learn on stream, like play GeoGuessr like Failboat did. Oh, I should do a collab. That's where my thought process was. Now that we're all on the same page. Oh, that would be so much fun. I don't know. I got so many ideas. I just don't know how to do them is the thing. Need to do another cooking stream. I just don't know what to cook. I got Mongolian ramen. That's a recipe I got from Sunshine. But my meat's about ready to go bad. I've frozen it. I've frozen and thawed it a couple of times now. I need to cook it the next time that I take it out, which will probably be Wednesday when I get off of work. I'll probably finally cook that. But I need to cook something with you guys again. That was kind of a lot of fun, not gonna lie. But I need to have it be... I need to have, like, one of those clip-on mics, so you guys can also hear me a little bit better than you did. So, yeah. Anyway. I'm rambling.
That is up to Floette to decide.
That's right. Floette is the... How do you mean? Well...
I mean... that it will require the greatest Mega Evolution user to handle Floette's true power. Mega Floette. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokémon.
His voice is slowly going from Liam Nielsen to just a general old man. I wanted to say Liam Neeson. But... do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Do we have to fight her? Kiriru! Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on?
Well, that must be Yuma.
Say who? Or says who? Who the fuck is Grisham? Alright, guess we're doing rank A tonight. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Yuma, rank B. The opponent of your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A.
So it's finally time.
I've climbed all the way from Z to A.
You're in arm's reach of rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale.
But one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know?
Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face, in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up with using pseudonyms or nicknames too. Yeah? This isn't Urbain. I know it's not, because he's only a rank C. Who could this be? Thank you, Nightbot. That's true, but still.
How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match?
You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't sit back and wait.
No, we can't. Not at all. Thank you, Nightbot. I don't want to ask Vinny shit. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Yuma, and try to find out about this Grisham. Who's Grisham? Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Kiruru! I think he's dying. He keeps coughing like that. I think his life is coming to an end. What the fuck's Grisham? Well, not to prolong this stream longer than it probably needs to be, I am going to go and find me a park bench to sit at. And get me my Challenger's ticket before I have to fight Grisham. What a nice bench. Kill some time. Yes, till nightfall. Oh! This is the largest one to date. Nice. Now, I'm not trying to... I'm not really speedrunning this game. I'm not trying to, like, quickly get through this. But I just don't like the idea of having to get the Challenger's ticket every single time afterwards. I'll be heading out now. I gotta finish a draft for an essay, then study some. Hope you all have a fun stream. Bye, Light Girls. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and do very well on your exam and your essay. Woo! Doesn't matter which kind, just get to do a super effective move. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and we froze it. Damn. That's gotta suck, huh? Oh, Neuvern! Good luck with the essay. Thanks! Yo, welcome! We wish you the bestest of lucks. So glad I don't gotta do an essay this week. Man, I can't imagine doing an essay. Oh! Look at that. We already got that one. I'm so glad I didn't have to do essays when I was in college. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Okay. Woo! Down, bow. I have one fright. Oh my god, wait, I do. Oh no. Pixel's just like, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. It's okay, Pixel. You got this. I believe in you, buddy. At least it's just a short one, and it's not like, I can do it now. Or I can't do it now. That is true. I got a feeling this guy's gonna Mega Evolve. Yep. But we win! By default! We win! What's your essay about, Pixel? If I may ask. I should have asked Night Girl before, Late Girl before she ended up leaving, what her essay was going to be on. I've never had to do, like, essays for college. A corroder. Woo! Woohoo! Something something history. Oh, history's great! I love history. History's lovely. History's wonderful. I hate it. What? I'll teach you history. History is one of my favorite subjects, mainly because history never changes, and it just really does repeat itself. It's so hard to remember everything. That is true. Pixel, if it makes you feel better, I just remember, or I finally have figured out when the Meiji era is in Japan. And it lines up with the Industrial Revolution, which makes a lot of sense. Trying to remember dates and stuff is difficult, but trying to make the most of it as you can. Fuck. I saw a ticket thing over there that I wanted, but oh well. Trying your best is all that really matters in the end. Hey, it's the Rust Syndicate. Get shit on! This would be a great time to actually use... Yeah. It's not like I do bad. I don't understand it. No, I get that. History is relatively tough, especially when it's kind of just the same... It's not really the same stuff over and over. But it really doesn't give you room to not be able to do things. Oh, that's a slope, bro. Okay. It really does punish you if you're not very good at memorizing things. Woo! I wish I could, whoa. I wish I could all... I wish it could all be math. Well, I'll trade you. I hate math. I'll do your history if you do math for me. Alright, Katrina, what else you got? Well, I just used my... Oh, you're gonna Mega Evolve. Uh-oh, she's gonna Mega Evolve. Oh, she's gonna Mega Evolve. I'll agree to that. Take that, sexy rabbit. Yeah, I don't like math. Do math for me, Pixel. I'll do all the history homework you ever need. Knock out your Pokemon, or knock out your opponents with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard of an ask. Right? Okay. Just gotta get back up here again. I hate that the rooftops is where everybody kind of like hangs out. They're just like, oh yes, only the elite of the elites are gonna be up here. And I'm just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Woo! Oi! Oi! There we go. Unleash a plus move on your opponent. Okay. Ooh. There's a victory bell. Bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Simi Sage? Perfect. Woo! Oh, BRB! See you soon! Unleash a plus move. Nice. Knock them out with a... Alright, and then sneak up on them before they notice. Cool, cool, cool. We're doing it! We're doing it! Immediately knock out an unaware Pokemon. Yes! 20,000 points in the bag. And another Mega Destruction. Does that mean we got the Mega one done? Perfect. Oh, sweet victory. Alright, immediately knock out a Pokemon that isn't aware. Nice! Oof. I got hit by that, but we ended up winning. That's good, that's good. Sync up on an opponent. Oh, we're gonna be so close to actually finishing this. Oh, I didn't realize that lady there. Shit. That's... not where I thought that was going. Woo! Don't tell Pixel. Okay, if I can at least knock out... Oh shit, no! What do you have? You have a Vanillux? Okay, turn around. Okay. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. That Avalugg is stuck. Alright, two more, then we're done! Damn, that was quick! No! Shit! Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Woohoo! I don't know how close Dawn is, but I really want to get this 20,000. Garpa needs a heal.
No! Shit, I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. Whew!
And I think there should be someone on the other alley over there, and then we'll get our 20,000 points! Oh no, it's just that lady. Okay. Who's gonna be... over... Oh no. There's gotta be someone in here. Garpa. Go faster! Okay, it's a talon flame. Perfect! She's not even looking. No! I didn't do it in one attack! I should have used Hydro Pump instead of Ice Fang! No! Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna get it because I used fucking Ice Fang! Oh no, the new day is coming! The new day is coming! What were they? Frostlass? Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh, my heart was beating so fiercely. I didn't know what to do. Woo! Okay. All right. So, good news. 20,000 points. Challenger's ticket. Successfully obtained. Look at us go. Alright, now watch us leave. Woohoo! A new day is dawning. 28,000 times 2. 57,000. Money, 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 money. Alright, now to try to find Emma. Emma! You know what I'm gonna miss about this game? The nice and lovely music.
The nice redone Kalos music is wonderful. I don't know how many people remember XY music, but Lumiose's theme is... It's something great. Hope somebody... You know what? You're a Burmy now. Just evolve. What? I thought it was... Oh, is it actually down this way? Okay, yeah, it's down this way. Here we go. There we are. Hello, Emma.
Hello, little Esper. I forget your name offhand. I should remember it. But I don't remember it. I'm back! You're back! Pixel, we got the 20,000 points! I got my challengers to successfully. We are ready for battle! That's not gonna take us forever as I expected it to be. What is this Esper's name again? Oh, yeah! It's gonna be great! We're gonna be rank A in no time. Mimi, that's your name, Mimi. What's up, Mimi? Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright. Let's hear it. We need to find Yuma's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge can potentially put you in danger. Whoa! Do you still want to know? It's for Lumiose's sake. I don't know, I've become the hero apparently. I've embodied that. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Please be Looker. Oh, it'd be great if it was just Looker. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I don't think I've fought you before, Emma. No, I did. All the way at the beginning of the game. Emma? Oh yeah, we battle over here for some reason. Yeah, Garp is fine. I wonder what Pokemon she's gonna Mega Evolve. It can't be Ampharos, can it be? Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Oh no, Xerosic? Xerosic! Malamar, everyone, let's go! We're challenged by Detective Emma. Well, I started off with the wrong Mon. Also switched out to the wrong one. Yay! Actually, this is the first time I've seen Mega Tulip. Go Tulip. Become Super Strength. Tulip is strong. Holy hell. When did you become strong, Tulip? Damn, Tulip! Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. Here we go. Damn, Boys is just so strong. Look at Boys go. Mawile? Or like, gone a while. Oh, never mind. I ended up being gone, apparently. Hello, Malamar.
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirits.
Oh, she talked about both of them. I can't believe she uses a Malamar. That would make sense as to why Malamar became a Mega Pokemon. Oh. Alright, Garpa, can you finish us off here? Goodbye, mad scientist squid thing. It was a delight.
Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this.
Cute. I miss Looker. I don't know about Zerosic, but I miss Looker. Haven't seen him since Gen 7.
Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare?
They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right?
Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Uh-oh. BRB. See you soon, Pixel! Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideals.
New generation, huh?
Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though, it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end?
Could it still be for Team Flare?
There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham.
You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Oh, of course, because she's part of Team Flare.
Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share.
Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Yuma. Okay, I need to go to a fucking Pokemon Center is what I need to go to. He wasn't wrong. Emma was fucking powerful. Ah! Where? Okay, that's where my mouse was. I was about to say, where was my mouse just now? I know it just clicked on something, but it wasn't important. Heal my Pokemons, please. Thank you, thank you. No, I should be good. Alright. So, is Grisham... I'm assuming Grisham is Team Flare related. Judging by everything that's going on, he's going to be someone that was a part of Team Flare. Who is beyond my knowledge. Hello? I am boy. Here to do boy things. Oh, Jesus. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Is this a bad time? You're making progress on my research tasks? Yeah. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare? Team Flare? It seems you already know more than about Gris than I would have thought. That's the Team Flare theme. Very distorted, mind you. This never used to play when we were around her, right? Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. So, don't exactly walk around advertising it, but it's all over your computer. I don't think I have to. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Oh, fucking tea!
So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck in here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of our younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. It's the color of ashes.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that.
He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know how he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe in Centrico Plaza.
What's that? The coffee truck? Why?
You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. Maybe you'll walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up your research work too.
Okay. I'm being sent all over the city now. I'm a little confused, honestly. Do I know this Gris? This Gray? No, because he's part of the younger generation, is what she literally just said. It's not the truck worker, is it? It could be. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that resembles him quite a bit, doesn't it? Hi, Grisham?
The only good thing we've got to offer in our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there.
I'd like to order one promotion match.
Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just the front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. The new Team Flare?
Ooh, it's better than Neo Team Plasma.
Team Flare Nouveau. Oh. And he's so intimidating. I've got my goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point trying to explain it at all to someone who's on AZ's side.
Are these Urbain's parents? Are they an offshoot of Team Flare?
This is Gristle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau.
Oh, he's got a little man bun.
Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance.
Gristle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion.
Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over.
If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there.
What? What? Oh, they're gone! I can just run there. I can run there. Oh my god. So much is happening, I don't understand. I'm so confused. Ah. So gris means gray. The color of ash. So I wonder if they're the byproduct of what's left over from Lysander's ambitions? To make a beautiful world? And they want to take Lysander's side, maybe. Well, yeah, because they don't want to take AZ's side. Because AZ is also wrong about firing off the ultimate weapon. But they should also know that Lysander was wrong, too. Oh my god! Oh, this won't make sense to anyone who hasn't played XY. This is the old Flare Cafe. Are we going down in Team Flare's secret headquarters again?
Look at you, waiting like a good little boy.
Yeah, but you don't gotta say it like that.
I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet in such a spot?
Lysander Cafe, my mistake.
This is Lysander Cafe. Or what was Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as the base for Team Flare. Or more rightfully, for Team Flare Nouveau.
Nouveau? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Do you know about Team Flare? Or you know about Team Flare, don't you?
I'm going to say not really, hoping that they'll be able to explain to people if you don't really know.
You don't even know. Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand?
Gristle,
Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all of our goals we hope to achieve as Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Gristle has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Gristle once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics. Levi! Hello! How was work? Fuck your chicken nuggets. Fuck your chicken strips. Hello, Levi, how are you? 12 whole months! Happy birthday! Happy Yuma birthday to you! Holy rightfully fuck. My feet, Herb. I'm so sorry. Put them up. Put them up and just let them relax. Or put them in some water. Some nice, soothing bath water. Ooh, that would be so good. I took a bath the other day. I don't know if it helped or not. But bath was nice. We're getting a lot of lore dump right now, too. Holy hell. Team Flare's back. Now they're new and evil. But it looks like there's only 2 of them? I don't know. Wahaha! Put him up. You're trying to fight? Well, she is. But yeah, I'm always down to fight. When do you want to throw down? How was your day? Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Gristle the battle she desires? Okay. Do you guys use tiring? I'm sorry. Take the time to relax now. It's gonna get probably interesting. We're probably gonna get into like a god fight here relatively soon. Possibly. Hopefully. Who knows? And it's only 6 o'clock. I still got a whole 5 hours left in me. Fight me. Damn, I love these two. I don't know what it is. I love the energy of just, like, mystery characters, but then also just one character that's so set in their ideals that no matter what you do and try to explain yourself as the hero and being impartial in all this, they refuse to accept that and just see you as just, like... It reminds me of, what was her name? Chisaki? That doesn't sound right, but the girl from Nocturne, when she ended up fusing with Gozu Tenno. Oh, when she just became, nothing is more important than the survival of the fittest, and only the strong can persevere. That's what I'm getting right now. I'm excited. And then Grisham is just like this mysterious young head, young kingpin head. Oh, he's very, like, cordial and very, like, open-minded and very, like, not... He's probably evil, but he also has just, like, this demeanor about him that is just respectable. God, I love characters like these. I will, and I'll win. Please have a revamped Team Flare theme. I'm going to burn you into the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. The music. Ba-na-na-na-na. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. They're so forgettable. These two revive Team Flare in the most perfect way possible. Oh, I'm excited. I don't know what it is about this, but I'm happy. I'm so happy. Team Flare was so forgettable. They were so blown over, just easily forgotten as just like some team with no real goal in mind. Oh, it's amazing. I understand who these guys are now too. I think Grisham is the one Team Flare grunt that you were always flirting in X and Y. If you... so in X and Y, there is this one Team Flare grunt that you always come up against, and it's canonic that you are facing the same Team Flare grunt at the same time. Could Grisham be that Team Flare grunt? Oh my god, my brain, it hurts. Oh, I have so much to talk to Yusuke about now. No, that was wrong. It'll work though. Alright, here we go. Her final Pokemon, she's got to Mega Evolve it. Oh, it's gonna be Oh, please be Pyroar. Oh, please Mega Evolve. Yes! This is the Pokemon I thought Lysander was gonna have as his ace, and it didn't even have a Mega Evolution. We got Gyarados instead. I got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, she's so intense! A ring! Show me something good. Oh. That's a lot less dramatic than I expected it to be. It's still cool, don't get me wrong. It's just... what is that? Is that actually just fire printed on its head? I think that's the kanji for fire. This is ridiculous. Outside of the Pyroar kind of being a, slight disappointment. God, she's so cool. Sorry. I don't know. Something about them is just interesting. We also did that in the broad of daylight. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Amber Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Nouveau Cafe. Oh, they healed my team! How nice. That should have perked up your Pokemon who battled for us as well. Oh, that should have perked up the Pokemon that battled for us, who battled for us as well. Oh, nice.
Now then, now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside.
Dude, we haven't been here in forever. It's been over 10 years. 10 whole years since we've been inside this cafe.
The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. Oh, there's the secret entrance. That is what fills this Lysander cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time.
He's got a mega ring too. They both got mega rings.
Fearing what the...
Dachi! Hello, Dachi. Hello, hello. How was your day? How'd your exam go? Did you do well? Do you feel like you did well?
Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own. To reduce the number of people in the world.
Oh, he really did just want to Thanos snap everyone, didn't he? He only wanted to keep the more beautiful people. Damn! Lysander literally was just Thanos. It wasn't bad. I feel like I did okay. I believe in you. I can't wait to hear how it went, and I hope you did super well. Man, I wish I could do college work and stuff. It's just not the right thing for me, you know?
In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map?
Ooh. You want to do calculus? Not really, but I'd want to be good at, like, life. And usually college degrees bring about that ability to do well in life, you know? I'm kind of stuck where I'm at, but not to make anything sad or depressing. I'm gonna be like, yay, you're doing it, I believe in you, you got this. Was it a calculus exam? It's probably why you were talking about calculators earlier, huh? I believe in you, you got this, you aced it, I'm sure of it. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Oh, yeah. See, I know I kept talking about it, but the sins of AZ. I wasn't talking about calculus earlier. No, but you were talking about a calculator.
That weapon was AZ's creation.
Man, it must be wild for people. Was I? You was!
So I got my nose pierced yesterday.
Pictures! I bet it looks super cool. Do you have any, like, is it like a septum piercing? Is it just the nose piercing itself? Tell us. Sorry, really in the face sort of a thing. Nostrils. Let's go. Do you just have, like, studs, or is it like a different kind of piercing sort of a thing? All right, I said I have a calculator with algebra on it. You did. It was a discrete structures class. It doesn't really include calculus.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, studs to heel. Man, that's something that I should suggest the Sunshine to do. We need to go get tattoos, and she wants more piercings and stuff. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Do we get to see, or do you want to show later? Did you ever play Scorn? No.
I'm playing Scorn after we get done with ZA, and then hopefully you'll be able to join for that because I'm gonna need somebody to hold my hand quite heavily. I think we only got maybe 2 streams left for ZA outside of the DLC, but we're gonna take a break after the main story before the DLC to do that. I'll hold something. Aww, I'm blushing. I'll hold something too. I'll do a lot more than that. I'm glad you haven't spent like the whole stream talking about Sunshine or whoever this person is. I mean, I bring them up as they are relevant. I'm sorry. They're just my IRL friend. Kind of one of the only friends I really do anything with IRL anymore nowadays. Even that's becoming less and less, but that's due to holidays and just being busy and stuff. But yeah. You guys have met her before. I thought so. Yeah, plenty of time. I'm getting a lot of lore dump though. Holidays moment, holidays moment. It's a holidays moment. I can show you the picture I took having of having a hoop in, which is low-key fierce AF. No, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, please! I would love to see. I'll open up Discord right now. I wanna see. God, I can't. I don't think I could ever get any more than just my ear pierced. And it's just the singular one that I want. I don't need doubles. But, whoo. It was just odd having them come out of nowhere, lol. Don't worry. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. They probably won't make a face appearance. They're very self-conscious is a good word to use, I guess. And I don't really want... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Stop that, Discord. Thank you. I don't really want to involve too many people on stream, as I have not had the best situations with that in the past, as we've known, sort of, to an extent. Anyway. You may only see AZ as this kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. That's saying a lot. I think Lysander probably still would have tried to build an ultimate weapon. These guys are trying to condone Lysander, or not condone Lysander, to like forgive him of all of his sins and stuff. I don't know if we can necessarily say that. I hope the hoop in, I had the hoop in because my stud fell out while I was sleeping, and then I tried to put it back, and it fell down the drain. I thought it was behind the mirror, and I put it back in. Okay, good. But not the fucking now the fucking jewelry fell out of the stud cap. Aww, and it's ugly as hell. So I am not taking new pictures till it heals, Smudge. Aww. What's a stud? Stud is kind of like, it's... Ooh, I almost exited out of OBS. That would have been bad. That's okay. I'll wait for pictures when it heals then. But a stud is just like an earring, like temporary earring, and also basically the most common earring that you can get. Think of like a diamond earring, just a plain old diamond earring that sits on like somebody's earlobe. That's a stud. They're very simple, they're very small, they're very easy to lose. So yeah. That reminds me. I should give that back now that I've at least found that. I can give her one of my metal backings since I don't use them. Oh! Yeah. Sunshine lost an earring here the other day. I ended up finding it, but I couldn't find the backing. But I don't like using metal backings. I like using the rubber ones. They're straight. Yeah, they're straight. That's what they are.
So I'm just gonna end up just giving them the metal backing of mine, and then their stud that I found. So yeah. Man, I need to get... Not hoops. Not hoops. It's a straight bar with a cap. And... With a cap you twist on. Mine wasn't a twist on. Mine was a pull. I don't know if when all of us went to go get our ears and stuff pierced, if everybody got a stud that was a twist or a pull, but mine was a pull. Dawn's was a pull too. Ha ha ha. I didn't realize they came in twists. Man, it would be so much easier if it was a frickin' twist. I don't know if I still have that earring or not. I really like that one. I could probably wear that one in all the time so then my ear doesn't close up. It probably won't, but... I should find it and try wearing it again, because I kind of did like that earring. Like a plastic sleeve? No, it was metal! I don't know if I could ever put it back into my ear, actually, now that I think about it. It was a really weird one. It would probably hurt a lot to try to put back in myself. I'd probably need someone's help. I'm very finicky about the piercings. Oh, word. Yeah, I know. It was a metal one with an opal on the end, so it was very rainbow shine to it. I don't remember if I put the piercing in when we got our ears pierced. I don't remember if I put it into the Discord in the picture room or not, or in the photo room. It might be all the way up there. If you check 2024 around June is when it should be. It was actually on my birthday. I remember because we streamed and I was just like, oh, well, I guess we're doing this thing for my birthday, so bye. And then, yeah, because I was trying to do the birthday stream subathon thing, but then so many things started happening in IRL, so I couldn't do it, and it kind of made me sad, but oh well. Oh, hell yeah. Opals are so pretty. I love their pearlescent. Yeah! Anything pearlescent's really cool. I fucking love opals. Pearls are my birthstone, so I love pearls as well. I had 2 pearls I had gotten from SeaWorld when I opened up a clam. There were twin pearls on the inside. And I wanted to put them as rings for, like, wedding rings. Have a pearl for mine and a pearl for whoever I ended up marrying, but then my brother ended up saying that they were his, even though they were mine, and then I ended up having them getting lost, so I don't have them anymore. All I have is a pink pearl that I got at the Ren Fair with Dawn one year. And that one's really close to my heart, because pink is my favorite color, and of course pearl is my birthstone. It's like my moonstone. Yeah. I fucking love gems. Gems are great. The pearl and the opal are kind of one of my favorites. Oddly enough, opal are... That's adorable. Fuck your brother. Nah, it's fine now. He was the middle child, so yeah, there are always stuff like that. Moon and stones. I got 2 moon and stones for you right here. I'm sorry. Fucking brothers. I know. My brothers aren't too bad, though. One isn't so bad, and the other has definitely changed, which is good. Nom 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 nom. But yeah. If I can find it and put it back in, I'll probably keep that one in for a little while again. Just so my ear doesn't become, like, closed off. Because the last time I wore an earring was, like... When was the last time I worked? Friday? Yeah. I can moon you and show you and show my stones. Don't tempt me with a good time. I need a drink of water. I have not been hydrating well over the last couple of weeks. I regret saying that. There, Dachi, it's okay. Man, now I want to go and see if I can get, like, a new piece of jewelry or something. That's probably what I'll do if I, end up convincing her to go get a piercing. I'll probably just buy a new piece of jewelry, because I need a new piece. I need something red. I need something fiery, you know? Aye, BRB. See you soon, Levi! Did Pixel ever come back from his BRB? He never did. I have red hair. Well, that's fair. Or that's fire. That is fire. I love red hair. I also love freckles, too. So, if you have red hair and freckles, damn, you're already 10 leagues into Yuma's favorite zone. So, good job, good job.
And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts.
I don't know about that one either. I think Grisham is... I think you're blowing things out of proportion, sir.
And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. This is why I invite you, Yuma, to witness the truth yourself. Do I get to go into Team Player's secret base once again? Oh, yippee!
How's that? Yay!
You'll see. Open sesame.
The password still works. P. Oh. Our frame's dropping again. Holy hell, when did that happen? It did it around this same time last time we streamed this morning. Oh, that wasn't my PC? No, that was me. I'm already 2,600 frames that have dropped, but it looks like it's back. Keeping an eye on it. I'm hoping it was just a fluke. God, when all the important shit happens is when my frickin' stream decides to want to be a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, their symbol makes sense now, too. That's an N over the F. It's Team Flare Nouveau. It's N for Nouveau. Oh!
Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of a terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokémon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Oh, joy. By the way, you cursed me, Yuma. I just want you to know that. What did I curse you with? I'm sorry. How did I curse you? I'm so terribly sorry. What is your curse? Do I get to know? I hope it was with adorableness. My 5-year-old smile is being shown, but you can't see it through my model. Abandoned and full of Pokemon. Oh boy.
You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself.
I hope not. 2 streams ago, you asked me if I ever missed a single stream, and I said no. I missed the very next stream. I know! I was thinking about that. I was like, the stream after Thanksgiving, I was like, where's Levi? I haven't seen Levi. I hope Levi's okay. I'm so sorry. In a card game where you have a bank, would you want settling the bank, would you want setting the bank count as a term? Probably. I don't know. It depends, I guess, on what the term is supposed to mean. If it's a good thing, absolutely. If not, then no. Yuma read that so badly. In a card game where you have a bank, would you want setting the bank count as a turn? I read that as it was written, I thought. Also, this place is desecrated. What the fuck? This place wasn't hurt. We had a 20% off a weekend for associates at work, and I bought a sushi making kit. I'm excited. Let's go! Dude, I had sushi for the first time in forever. Your inflictions didn't sound right. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I read it as I interpreted it. I apologize. We're getting light rain and snow tomorrow. On my delivery day? Really? At least it'll probably mean I'll have a lot of deliveries, but god damn it. Okay, no more frames have dropped. Which is good, but still. It's raining so hard right now. I wish. I love the rain. Even when it rains torrentially, I still love rain. I can't... Ah, man. Sushi sounds great. Though I don't have the ability to make sushi. I'll just make it not a turn, because I feel like it... Like, turns means... you get to roll a dice. I guess? I mean, card. You get to roll a card, Lamau? I'm gonna say a lot of random shit without bridging the topics because I missed one stream and it feels like I haven't seen you in 9 years. Go for it, go for it. I'm gonna try to get through as much of, whatever is going on with Team Flare right now, too, if that's okay as well. Because, my god, I'm invested. Oh, these guys haven't been relevant for 10 years, and now they actually feel like a worthwhile people. Well, Yuma hasn't streamed in 9 years. No, I haven't. I only streamed for like 2. I'm talking to a boy from work. He is stunning. Oh, everybody's got people they're talking to. Man, I wish. Anyway. I am now like 27 years older or something. That's nowhere true! You act like I have someone to talk to. I mean, you could, if you wanted to. Are streams dropping again? I don't like that it keeps doing that. That worries me. It should be okay. It looks like it's okay. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? Thanks, Mabel. Didn't realize that you were gonna be here. You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Good lord. Oh my lord! So the door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console.
Okay. Can't get in there yet, so I guess we're going this way. Hello, Pokemon? Oh man, a dungeon! This is probably gonna be the only time we're allowed in here too, I bet. Hi! Woo! You running around scares me. Do these warp pads still work? The warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about this in forever. If you are setting the amount of money you have in your bank in a card game, do you give the number in your bank, then get a card? Or do I ask the bank money, then go to the next person? I have no idea what you're saying, Dachi. Whoa. Okay, this must be the power supply I'm supposed to go to. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just confused. I'm so sorry. My brain must not be able to process. That's all. I apologize. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Plink. Oh. Oh? The lights are back on. And nearby warp panels should work now. Whoa, is that what the warp panels have always looked like? I'm sorry. You never really got to see the above view. You always just saw them as like this. Is it just a transporter? I set a starting bank amount for each player. Oh, are you playing a game, possibly? Whoa. Now I'm in a different zone. That's something sparkly and shiny and possibly important. It's a mean egg trick. Ooh, Dark Pulse. That could be useful. What's this? Hey! Lab Key A. Nice. I think I need that. I have no idea. I have to make a game for an assignment. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry, I wasn't really following. Okay, well, now that's up and running. That was the portal there. Where does this one lead to, I wonder? I kind of want to make sure I explore every inch of this place, because I got a feeling I ain't coming back. A Dawnstone. I can get a Rose Raid now. Whoa. That's a hole. Can I fall in the hole? God damn it. Oops. Okay. Go... Oh. When you step on them, they don't start. It's a game of craps? Of cards? Okay, not that way. This way, boys. This place is interesting. Oh, well, this one isn't on. Okay, still don't have that lift key. You tap key card A against the panel. Oh, it's a dice game. A game of crap. Oh, craps! Got it, got it, got it. I don't know why I said cards earlier. I was trying to make it more simple to understand. Okay. I guess I was just confused. Which probably makes sense. Oh, hi! You're big! Nope. Didn't end up working. That's okay, though. Whoa. I didn't even see it up there. So be careful, there's fucking guys everywhere. Heal you up because you're hurty spurty. There's another Houndoom. Actually, boys, probably... No, it would be smarter to have my water type. So picture this. 5'11", black hair with green highlights. A face giving Paul Rudd meets young RDJ. Skinny, but not weak. Drag energy, a witch Star Wars Marvel fan, skater, and flannel enthusiast. He's a Pokemon girly, loves nature, they're pansexual, and just as smart as they are funny. Damn, you got a whole package right there, didn't ya? Oh my lord. I haven't even started to scrape the bottom surface of all this, have I? Good to know. Yeah, you just got the whole package there, didn't ya? Do they know you're into them? Have you been talking? You'll be confused just for a little bit there. Don't worry, little buddy. Don't worry, little Garpa. You'll be alright. There you go. See? You're all fine now. I'm actually drooling. Yeah? Well, this one needs a B card. Okay. I'm to assume... Good lord, there's a lot of sound going on. I'm to assume anything. It'll probably be that this red door is A, and I can open this red door. Oh, that's not a red door, Yuma. That is literally the power supply for the area at hand. I really don't know anyone, IRL. Everyone is straight. Yeah. No, I get that. I don't know. Dating's not necessarily for everyone. It can be a little overrated at times. We're friends right now, but I'm 98% sure he knows. We'll talk to him about it. You don't have to keep it a secret. You just be like, hey, gradually bring it up. If you come to know them over time, though, definitely tell them about it. Yeah, I had that problem for 7 years. The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. I want to go to... Is there not a warp panel nearby? Thought I was literally told that there was one. Oh, I can come out from that area. Got it. Oh, that's not going to open for some reason. But this should open.
I'm okay, but he has a girlfriend, so I have to see if they're polyamorous first. Ah. Do be careful. That stuff can be rather dicey. So I guess, is this the only panel I can use right now? Seems like it. Oh, I'm over here now. In this green area. Got it. Oh, there was an item. Burpa. I wouldn't guarantee that they are. I haven't seen a healthy polyamorous relationship ever. Well, never know. Even so, just having friends isn't such a bad thing either. Good job, Garpa. Let's go to section B. It really is labyrinthian, and which are basically just like easy to go through mazes and stuff. So I take a left and then go up and take a left there and then go out and then take a left and then more lefts. Do something there, hopefully get that pad to work. It'll probably transport us to here. That'll transport us to there. Should transport me to there. Get the key card and then leave through all this stuff. And then jump out that and way. I think. Gosh, we'll have to see. He's been flirting with me and hella excited to hang out with me. His girlfriend knows we're hanging out. We actually all hang out 2 nights ago and had a really good time, and she was low-key flirting with me too, so like, I don't know. Just playing it safe right now. Very fair, very fair. That's odd. I mean, just kind of, well, not every person's, I guess, gonna be the same. If I guess I could give any advice. I don't know. I don't think I'm the right person to give advice on this sort of a thing now that I think about it. Does the music become a more intense Team Flare theme? Alright, turn this one on. Howdy! Hello, Lady J, how are you? I've seen ones work and not work. It's definitely a challenge with the third person. You all have to be really mature. I've actually been in one before. I had a 40-year-old come up to me and ask to be my boyfriend and had 5 other boyfriends. Could be better, yeah? I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I'm really the one to really give advice on relationships and stuff. It's not a really big Yuma forte sort of a thing. Weird that this item was just... Oh, it's a max revive. That's why it's just sitting here. Oh, this is the Rosix area. I remember this area. This is where we last fight Xerosic and Emma during the ending part of
X and Y. The lab model still kind of feels vaguely familiar. I remember that room. I really do remember that room because it has scarlet and violet books. And then it also had blue books back here. I don't know if that means anything, but yeah. Yeah, the whole V situation doesn't work on me. Huh? It has to be a triangle. For clarification, that means I can't be dating someone who's dating someone else, but the other person isn't dating me. We all have to be involved. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That is most likely more healthy. Yeah. I would rather have that. Girl and boy, whoa, that would be interesting if I was bi. Yeah? That's a thunderstone. Are you my only way forward now? I think so. Pussy and dick. Well. Don't knock it till you try it. It's basically a threesome, but you're dating. Yeah? I think that would be the only real healthy way to go about it, but like I said, I'd rather you guys give advice to yourselves on that one than me trying to chime in and help out. What saw me? Oh, just Ekans. Hi, you're huge. Uh-oh, Boys is not looking too good. And he's poisoned. No wonder why he's not doing too good. Kaboom! And rock shot! Mega Horn. Maybe a close combat for good measure? Well, that does that. I'm gonna heal up Boys again. Because... Uh-oh! No? Garpa, help me. Garpa, help me. Okay, got Arbok. Let's go! There's a certain level of maturity required. It's not for everyone, and that's completely fine, but there is nothing wrong with it. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Also, my essay sap appeal? I don't know that one. I'm sorry. Went through, and now I qualify for financial aid. Let's go! So that's cool. I'm very happy to hear about that. Let's fucking go! Gosh, I don't know why they weren't giving it to you. Yeah? What's SAP? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'll do that later. Also, I started doing my nails, and they are low-key eating. Let's go! Man, I only got one max. Oh, I got 3 max revives. I don't want to use one yet. I feel like I should save those for What I'm going to assume is a BBEG fight coming up sometime in the nearish future. Either a big boss fight or... fight with Zygarde or something. I think the wise thing to do now is just to head out to the... Oh? They were researching a bunch of things here. I can't really make out what they were researching, but it deals with Mega Evolution, maybe harnessing helioptile energy. Something between certain kinds of Pokemon and... I don't know. My nails suck heck. I don't know what it stands for, but it's a committee you appeal to when your GAP is unsatisfactory for financial aid. Well, that's sad. I'm glad, though, that it went through. That's always good to hear. I don't think I went the right way. I don't think I went the right way at all. Do excuse me. I am sorry for interrupting. I did not mean to go this way. This way, Garpa. Run, Garpa, run! Good fucking god. Where is... Oh, the teleport's on the other side. What the fuck? Huh? What happened? Oh, god damn it, it's doing it again, isn't it? My radio turned itself on. Ghost. And it played an emergency sound. Oh, that's really frightening too. Its frames are dropping again. They're dropping even worse than before. I'm slightly overwhelmed a bit. No, I needed that. I'm sure they'll come back up, won't they? I don't know why this is happening. It was a flood warning? Are you gonna be alright? Are you in high ground of any sort? If you can hear me. Satisfactory academic progress. Yes. Very high ground. That's good. Also, I was singing at work and a customer said I had a beautiful voice and I might be joining a choir. Let's go! Oh, word. Yeah. Nice. Are we finding some sort of stability with stream? Possibly. 8,000 frames, huh? If I teleport... Okay. So no more frames have dropped. Hydrate. Thank you. I think that everything I had to catch you up on, it's been a wild month. Man, I'm a little envious. I wish I had that much stuff going on for me in a month. But let's go! That's good to hear that things are on the up and ups. Having things be on the up and up is always a good thing. Is it here I wanted to go to? Why did you follow me? Leave me alone. Alright, if I go to this teleporter... And no, you don't. I am overwhelmed. Wait, what? Wait, no. I'm also going to therapy starting Thursday. Let's go! Did I say something for the response for, and no, you don't, I am overwhelmed? 'Cause I don't remember. I apologize. I think I said something. I don't remember. I think I have to go this way. And then this way. Except I gotta go this way. And then go to that one. Yeah, you said, wait, what? Oh. Oh, that was the wrong one to go to. Alright, I go to this. And I go to this one. Cool, now I'm here. This is where I wanted to be. Okay. And then... That's right, there was the Ekans. I want to go through this door, then this door, and fight another monster. Yeah. You said you envy me. I do? Probably. I don't know. I don't have a lot going on, so seeing people do things kind of makes me slightly envious. Though I guess I probably shouldn't be, because I'm sure that there are other things that people deal with. I don't know. I just don't... Anyway. I don't seem to be doing much outside of just working and that kind of stuff anymore. Not even streams. I wish. You know? It's just rude. Jealousy means you wish you had the same thing. Envy means you wish you had it and they didn't because they don't deserve it. No, I don't mean that. I mean... When I say it, I equivalently mean it to jealousy, but yeah, we did discuss this, I think, one of the other streams or something. Like, we learned the difference between jealousy and envy, and I was like, oh shit, I've been using those wrong this whole time. No, I'm just a very jealous person of people. Do I not have this key? I thought I found it. Maybe I didn't.
Maybe it's in this room? Well, that's an Wyvern. It's no longer a Wyvern. Got a Firestone. Where have I not been to? I can't get that way. It doesn't look like there's a way to get over that way. I'm not upset with you, just educating you. I appreciate it. No way to get through that way. I need a C lock key card thing. I don't know where that is. These doors don't open up. Don't tell me that Ekans is back. Of course it's back. So why wouldn't it be back?
Why wouldn't it be back? Alright, where have I not gone to find a key card? I'm getting really lost and turned around. I'm assuming it's over here, but I don't know how to get over there.
Oh, in plain sight, Yuma. In plain sight. Yippee! I don't really want to fight an Aegislash. It's an Aegislash and a couple of Honedge. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Druid! Cool. Aegislash is one of those really cool looking mons. It also has the emblem that we've been seeing all around Lumiose. Like, along with, oh, they're ghosts. They're ghosts. They're ghosts. That's not going to work. Shit, what do I... No. This. God, they're so angry. Did it use King Shield, or...? Oh, it is using King Shield. Now it's in its fighter mode. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna post my nose piercing in Discord and probably head to bed because I have to be up early tomorrow. Alright, bye Levi. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that you're able to make it. I'm sorry that I streamed and you missed one. I hope you'll be able to recover your streak. The path is now clear. The elevator key. Nice. Loving hearts, loving hearts.
A key card that activates the elevator in Lysander Labs. It is emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Will do. Let's boot up this teleporter, which will probably bring me to the entrance, huh? Nice. What is this, though? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10. Oh, all the way in the ruins of Geosenge Town. The stone apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the Ultra weapon was activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. Oh! So the mysterious stones. So in X and Y, there are these stones that appear to be like Stonehenge all over this town. But those stones were used to absorb the life force of Pokémon when the ultimate weapon is fired. Else they give off energy when the weapon is dormant. Oh. That's terrible. At least we could go inside now. Yeah, that one makes sense too. You tap the elevator key against the panel. Now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Let's go to the second floor first. I don't like it when music cuts out. Oh, this is the prison. This is the prison! This was the prison where AZ was kept by Lysander. Oh. What's on the bottom floor again? Is it just Lysander's... It's not like Lysander's area, right? It was the button for the ultimate weapon. That's right. It's the button room. Oh, he's gonna be in here, isn't he? There it is. Oh, there's the blue button, the red button's on the other side. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Processing all keycards have been... Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Maybe in order, please. I feel like our shared dream is going to be really, touchy. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried... Or maybe this is Lysander. I should do that. We got a bunny. I posted a pic in Disc. Let's go! I can't wait to see it. Does it has a name?
We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe it can have the operational... We can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay.
Yes, this is Lysander speaking.
Which file would you like to review?
I guess the fuel.
Romeo! And he is a year! Aww, so cute! I can't wait to see him. The device that grants life is in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into the purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction.
I don't remember these, but I'm pretty sure... God, no, I don't remember them. I can barely even remember radiation that well.
Thus, life has been conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own life, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we, then, were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon?
So, he wasn't going to use Xerneas and Yveltal for their powers. He was just going to use them as a sacrifice. Oh. Lysander. You really did go insane.
Which file would you like to review?
The legends, I guess. What about Xerneas and Yveltal? Are they in this game?
Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review?
Our shared dream.
As the world grows wealthier, the number of people in Pokémon will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained.
He really did just Thanos. He really did just dream up all of Thanos' ambitions. Yep, there's the Tree of Life and the Cocoon of Death. I see them now in the blueprint.
When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it.
Oh.
The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future.
Say.
Uh-oh. Is he hearing all this and is just like, so this is who I
was?
Hi, Zygarde. That would mean that L is shortly behind you, isn't it?
Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower.
A device? Why are you here?
Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device.
What device is in Prism Tower? What does it do? It's emitting mega power. What are we talking about anymore?
But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it.
I can.
Perhaps the weapon was incomplete.
No. No, you just got mad.
I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base.
But you're still alive.
Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power.
Which is why only a 50% Zygarde was found later on. Possibly? And why Zygarde cells were thrown everywhere else in the world? Or maybe there's more than one Zygarde that exists in any given area. Oh, it is starting to make sense to me.
But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now, it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham, and with AZ. Then do what must be done.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so Xerneas and if I can, Yveltal, the cocoon and the tree would be sacrificed to start this ultimate weapon, this giant flower that is in the shape of AZ Floette's flower, to bring about its own version of the Light of Ruin, I would assume, but the Light of Ruin was supposed to absorb life in order to re-give life. So what was AZ's, or what was
And then there's a secondary device? What? What is the secondary device? Hiya, Toasty. Cock. Good lord. That's a heavy amount of lore. Alright, Grisham. I'm ready for a battle, dude. I'm so confused.
Did you see Lysander?
I met him inside. Or he's still down there.
To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget?
It's all because of him that the rest of us...
Gristle, there will be a time for such things later.
Como, hello! How are you, buddy? You're getting a lot of information dumped on us today, Como.
And you, Yuma. You now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me.
What about what Floette wants? Have we not taken into consideration what this Pokemon has wanted for the last 3,000 years? She didn't want there to be death. She didn't even want AZ to bring her back to life. She ran away from him. Yuma, your Como has returned. Hello, Como. How are you, buddy? I hope you're doing good. 1.2, okay. Frames haven't dropped all that much. Man, this is... I'm sorry, I'm trying to process everything. This is intense. I feel anxious. I feel endangered. Sort of a situation, you know? I'm ballin', literally. I knew I've been a pro since Little League. Bars. Let's go, let's go. You actually playing ball right now? Let's go. That's awesome. Why would I do a thing like that? What about what Floette wants?
You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going in on a rampage.
The tower's gonna gain sentience?
If we're even ever to achieve that kind of the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of.
This is a lot. This is a lot. Now I'm just chilling on my bed after a long day of driving, doing errands. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Man, I wish I was someplace warmer. I've been taking walks outside to clear my head over the last couple of days, but it's been really cold. And it doesn't make for very long walks. And then my phone likes to freeze up, so I can't listen to my music. It really does suck.
And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, the people will finally see us differently. Do you understand?
So they just want to redeem themselves. They were never... come through ye? Come through, yeah? Huh? I'm not following, I'm sorry. Come through, yeah? I mean, sure. I don't know. I think my head's really overwhelmed by all of the information that was just dropped on me. I am really just, I can't seem to focus right now. Oh, my head it's spinning. There's so much information and in English accent. Just, oh my god, these guys are...
Intense! It's intense! I'm intensified! I feel... numb. My hands are tingly. My arms are numb. My heart is beating quickly. I don't think I'm having a panic attack, but... I sure feel like I need to panic. That's for sure. Intense? Intense. Intense. I'm gonna take just a moment to breathe here for some reason. I don't know what's gotten over me. Oh boy. Do you understand? Yeah. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Yep, I'm something. Ooh. I only get like this when I'm like super anxious. I don't know why I'm anxious right now. I understand. Alright. We can do this. I don't know why I feel a sense... I think it's just a sense of danger has washed over me. I don't know why it's a sense of danger. It might be because I understand Sakuai's whole dilemma as well. You'll understand who Sakuai is later. But knowing that Sakuai had to go through all this stuff, and now it's all happening again. Oh, this would explain so much as to why people are not happy. Oh, boy. Get up. Do a lap in your house and stretch a bit. Yeah, give me a quick second. I'll be RB for just a moment. I just need to, I think I need just a quick break. So, pardon me. I'll be right back. Mwah!
Okay. Hi, sorry.
I'm sorry. That was really weird for me. I don't think I've ever been in that kind of a situation. I haven't been. Welcome back, nerd. Thank you. I felt my body has this thing where under a lot of tense situation and pressure, it's very empathetic sort of thing. Quit apologizing, play your little game. I'm just trying to make sure people understand, that's all. Yeah, I'll get back to it.
We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs.
I just learned about this word actually, while coming up with Team Flare, with Dream Upon a Star stuff. A pariah is somebody who is an outcast. It's also related to, like, India in some sort of way in their beliefs, but a pariah is like an outcast, basically.
And we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded.
They're using such big words nowadays with Pokemon games.
And yet we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else.
Aww. Kind of like those who can't afford anything else. That's fine, you don't need to apologize. Okay. I just feel bad, that's all.
And as we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than a challenger's ticket.
Oh, it's a good thing we went and got that challenger's ticket early then, huh? We have to do more than that, huh?
You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me.
Oh.
I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will become one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z.
I can still go down there. If I leave, am I able to go back? Thank you, Nightbot. I am. Dear Lord. Okay. Woo! Damn, that was a lot. Not only is Team Flare back, they've been here the whole time. They're trying to right the wrongs of everything that's happened, and everything that happened to them. Lysander was always the good guy, and is now playing the good guy card, even though he was gonna blow up the entire fucking region, because he didn't see it as aligning with his ideals anymore. But AZ was the bad guy because he actually created two different devices. One of them was to destroy, the other, we don't know what it's supposed to do. Floette is also able to harness the power of controlling probably either of these two weapons, and by giving over Floette, we'll be able to ensure Lumiose's safety, but then we're going to be betraying the trust of AZ. Also, that would mean that everything that we stood for 10 years ago was a fucking sham? No wonder why Yusuke's so upset. Sakurai basically died for a cause that he didn't even understand fully. Good lord. That probably doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of you, but that's everything that just got thrown at me. Team Flare was never evil, they were always the good guys. Lysander just lost his mind for a little bit. And it was all AZ's fault. Though AZ also was... he was stricken by grief. He saw this war and... so he's the king of Kalos, 3,000 years ago. Wah, wah. What? Hi, Pixel. Let me paint a picture right now. 3,000 years ago, this old man over here is king of France. Pseudo-France at this point in time. We don't know if it was France or not, or if it was still Kalos, whatever. There's this giant war going on between a different region and Kalos. They basically are clashing heads and using Pokemon to fight. Hating that his Pokemon, his Floette, who went into battle, died in battle, AZ wanted to build a weapon that would end the war and revive Floette. However, in doing so, ended up turning both of them immortal, it seems. Floette didn't like all the Pokemon and people that were sacrificed in that explosion, and ended up leaving him. 3,000 years later, Lysander is trying to make, Kalos beautiful in his own sense. So him and Team Flare are basically just trying to clean up Kalos a little bit. Taking in ruffians, making sure their ways are amended, making sure that the people are safe and feel nice in Lumiose. However, Lysander learns about, and starts seeing the world in a very Thanos-like way. It's getting overpopulated. We can't keep sharing the world with Pokemon and people. There's gotta be one that gives. Kind of a Team Magma, Team Aqua situation going on. It's either 4 Pokemon or 4 people. You can't have both. Which is a very dismal way to look at things. He's not even, at this point in time, trying to find a solution or a common ground. He's just decided, yes, we need to find a... No, he did find a middle ground. That middle ground was literally the Thanos ideology of just snapping people out of existence. He learns, then, of this ultimate weapon built by King AZ, whatever his name was back then. If that was his name, or if that is the name that he takes up now. I don't know. Maybe his name is Azathoth. Who knows? Anyways. He learns of the Eternal Weapon, or the Ultimate Weapon, and then becomes insane by the idea of just like, well, we could just turn the world beautiful and only keep the more beautiful things. Eliminate everything else and only keep what is beautiful. That's what will save the world. Only like 10% of the world is beautiful. So he goes insane, tries to find this ultimate weapon, recreate it, learns that there's a secondary device buried deep within Prism Tower. Whatever the fuck it does is hopefully going to counteract whatever he's going to do with the ultimate weapon. However, you, the protagonist of X and Y, or in the sense of how I know Pokemon, Yusuke, ends up coming to Kalos on his own little journey. You're coming here on your own journey to become the very best of the best. You stop Team Flare, basically get in Lysander's way, and cut the plan in half. You stop it in the midway point. Now Prism Tower is a fucking ticking time bomb that you didn't even know that you were gonna do in the first place. Lysander is holding on to all this, with the whole memory loss thing, and now Zygarde has to clean everything up from everybody fucking everything up from 3,000 years ago. Well, AZ's walking around now trying to be a changed man when Floette comes back to him after he's basically forgiven himself, and he basically has learned how to live life again. Floette comes back to him at the end of the game, is just like, oh yeah, let's team up again, because we know what's gonna happen very, very shortly. Didn't realize it was gonna be fucking 5 years. god. Holy, that was a lot. It really is a lot. And me just trying to, like, come to terms and just be like, the person to blame for? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, what? Could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, I hope it does get better for you, Lady J. Okay, so the other thing that's really, really hurting me right now is that it's not just AZ that's to blame. Because Lysander had a secondary plan that didn't go into action 10 years ago for us in the human world, 5 years ago for the people in the Pokemon world. 5 years ago, Lysander had a secondary plan of action that was supposed to follow up him firing off the ultimate weapon. Due to us, the protagonists, intervening with his plan, that 5-year plan has never come to fruition. Everything that is happening now is our fault. Not only is it just the sins of AZ that need to be borne, but it is us as naive protagonists that need to... Oh my god. And this is supposed to be a kid's game. Alright, AZ. We need to fix shit. Now. The Pokemon world needs to go back... The Pokemon world needs to go back to being the happy-go-lucky, nice, fun, happy joy, nostalgia place that it used to be for me. It needs to stop being traumatizing. We're ending this. Probably not today, but soon.
You've returned. I heard from Emma that what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, hey Yuma. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. This is probably the most... This is... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Am I overwhelming? Am I becoming a lot? I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to process everything. This is just another stone to add on top of my fucking tower of fucking Jenga pieces that I have going on right now. Good lord. Boy, relax. I'm trying to. I really am. I'm sorry. It's your stream. Go wild. Okay. Alright. It's just, oh my gosh, just revelations and realizations. Everything is making sense. This is why everything has seemed so off recently, I think, about Pokemon and everything. It's all good, buddy. Okay. As long as I'm not being, like, deterring to you guys. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to be entertaining, but then also trying to realize everything that's going on, and then also realizing some of the stuff that... some of the other lore that I've been told and how it's all interconnecting now, and... Oh my god! What could it be? What could it be that is inside Prism Tower that could be such a big threat? Could it be worse than Ultra Necrozma? Could it be worse than the Ultra Beast coming to... do what you want. It's your stream. Relax. Lol. Okay. Sorry. I'm just... Oh my gosh. Imagine too! It's okay, Yums. Got a bit, pinwall. Got a bit of a pinwall, but it's okay. I know, I'm looking like, that one character from the one TV show that he's trying to find, like, accounting or, like, the mailing office. He's just like, and these people don't exist, and I made this entire pin chart. This is me right now. So, okay, in the Ultra games, Team Rocket is able to come to
Alola and brings forth all these different evil villain organizations as well. Lysander's part of them. Lysander fires off his ultimate weapon and he makes the world beautiful again. Is he a good guy infiltrating another evil organization, hoping to just cleanse all different worlds? Is the multiverse not safe from the ultimate weapon? And then you have to also think that Zygarde's also in Alola. Was Zygarde patrolling us as a character the whole time, but then fled back to Lumiose City because it needed it? Fuck. Where's Sycamore? Where's Dexio and Cena in all this? Like, they should be a part of this too. The Darkest Day was also a situation. Zygarde wasn't there to do anything with the Darkest Day. That would have been a perfect example for Zygarde to come and appear when Eternatus appeared as well. Could this be related to Eternatus and its immense power of cosmic proportions, able to turn Pokemon ginormous? Is Eternatus inside Prism Tower? Is Eternatus part of the ultimate weapon? Are Pokemon that we've seen as antagonistic Pokemon going to be related to this new thing that is inside Prism Tower? What is going on anymore? Ah! I'm so lost. I'm so confused. I need to stop putting pins on the wall and trying to come up with things and just figure it out myself. Let's go. I found him. Oh, thank you, Toasty. I'm starting to work myself up again, but this is now just a rant. It's not me. Thank you. Yes, hydrate. I've ran out of water. I need more water. This is revolutionary. Oh my gosh. What could this mean? Oh my gosh, does this actually tie back to also the freaking crater in Area Zero all the way in Paldea? Guys, the last 3 regions could actually be related to everything. This is deep. Oh, this is so deep. This is... Thousands of years ago, there were Terapagos! I don't know if you guys remember. The little turtle? The little turtle Pokemon? Sounded a little like MatPat. Hang with me here. Thousands of years ago. Let me pull up Terapagos' frickin' Pokedex entry. There were thousands of Terapagos. There were many Terapagos years ago. And they all just disappeared out of buttfuck nowhere. Could it have been... Terapagos projects, but who cares? Upon sensing danger in the shell prepares. Oh my gosh, actually I should stay away from Bulbapedia. I was just skimming a couple of Pokedex entries and that's all that it was. But think about it. There's this giant crater in Scarlet and Violet, right? What does this ultimate weapon have the potential to do? Blast things into oblivion. What happens if the first battle zone was in Paldea, like we always originally thought it was? We always thought it might have been Galar, but no, we have a crater now in called Area Zero. And why call it Area Zero? Like Ground Zero for a frickin' attack on the region. And it was in the center of the region too. The only other thing that doesn't make sense is how does Hoenn connect to all this? And if Hoenn connects to all this, that would mean that... Oh my gosh. How do the primals relate? Oh, anyway. Okay. Breathe, Yuma.
calm down. You'll be able to corkboard all this later. But, oh... No kidding. I went digging into some rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of a group, Team Flare Nouveau. He has been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. Burpa. I was gonna say, you're gonna blow a fuse or something. My brain is melting, Pixel. It really is, buddy. I'm like, I need to be put on like on life support at this point. I think I'm gonna die from information overload. I don't think my brain can process any more information. Everything that we've known is tying itself together with this. Sun and Moon was really... It's not going to be the last Pokemon game, but is this going to be the last Pokemon game for the era? Are we going to enter into a new era after this? Have we just been testing everything this whole time? How does Arceus play into this? Because this is a Legends game, so Arceus has to be related somehow. And let me tell you, Volo does make an appearance in this game. Not in the sense that you think he does, but in a way. Oh boy. He seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Please. Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come. We can speak on the roof. I don't want to be right. Sorry, I died. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm not present right now in the current moment. No, it's okay, it's okay. I kind of feel the same way. This has reignited a spark, and I'm gonna have a wonderful conversation with Yusuke later. Yuma. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. I have a nice butt. Then, I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost their everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that would grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. Correct, we know this. Also, hello, Dachi. Hi. Sorry, I exploded. I exploded all over the place because of information. My hands are going back to being tingly. Oh, we're getting a distorted version of their song now. Dude, who knew Pokemon could get so hard? I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. That's right! It wasn't the fact that he stole the life. He fired the weapon a second time. That's right, it fired not once but twice. He blew up the region that caused the war. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I had loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. There it is. Okay, see? The trajectory! The trajectory! It curves! It doesn't come crashing back down! It went someplace else!
But that means that the huge weapon could be used to destroy everything. And does that mean that this is connected to that, and that is related to this, or maybe, but that and the weapon made a huge crater. Wow, my butt looks so good in these shorts, Yums. Thank you, Pixel. Me just having a fucking existential crisis, sees a mirror. Oh, damn, my ass looking fleek right now. Really, that's really how it feels sometimes. Oh my gosh. This changes a lot. Also, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful image right now. I love the images that were given to us. Also, this energy right here is very reminiscent of all the energy that we've seen so far. Could this energy could have hit some random stray meteorite and caused Rayquaza to Mega Evolve? And could it have maybe hit a being of pure darkness? No, a being of pure darkness was drawn by this flash of light. Okay, so it hit a meteorite 3,000 years ago, caused Mega Evolution to occur in Hoenn, which Rayquaza is responsible for because it consumed that meteorite. This flash of light causes some entity far off in a distant galaxy to see and wants to come and consume it. Necrozma also could have hit a different creature from outer space, causing the darkest day to occur in Galar. And then the trajectory of this beam hitting Paldea, the region that was invading Spain, invading France, or however you want to see how this works, causing the end of the war and causing a crater to form where all these Terapagos ended up living and then went extinct. Could it all be connected? No. This is just the fucking ramblings of a crazed pink boy. That's all that's happening right now. My fingers are tingly again.
The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth.
Please never sit down ever again. You don't look good when you sit down.
But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Kiruru.
Yeah, she was not happy.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette.
Are we talking about... Oh. You know, this just gets into theories that the Eiffel Tower is also like some sort of conspiracy theory like thing. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's related, I'm sure. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done.
I dreamed of the day that I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace.
I don't know about that. I could 100% see that none of that is related, and Pokemon doesn't go that way, but is like, alright guys, here's a new game, but this time you use dice to attack. Also, it's $1 million. Thank you. Maybe I'm getting too ahead of myself with the whole thing, but
It could be.
a man came to him. Wanting... What did he say? Can somebody go back and figure out what AZ said the man who came to him said that he wanted? Because I wonder if that was Volo. It could be Volo. Because Volo wanted power. Anyway.
But now Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my part. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange.
Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. And we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk.
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all?
It's true. Why Floette indeed?
Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further.
Floette can't evolve any further because there is no Florges to evolve into.
Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up.
Naveen! He's not technically wrong.
I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Yuma? Yeah? It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've gotta go beat Grisham. I'm conflicted, though. How come? Tell them more about Team Flare Nouveau. They've suffered too. God damn it. Yeah, I see what you mean. But does that really mean you want to just bow out of this fight? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I get you're conflicted. But I say you should face Grisham and let the battle decide things. Let fate take its course. You know what? You're right. When did frames drop so badly again? I hope not during that whole thing. Let fate take its course. You're right, you're right. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting all of you, my dear Team MZ.
We're a bunch of kids. Don't talk to us like that. Whoa. So we gotta go to Centrico Plaza, I would assume. Possibly, maybe, most likely. Good golly gee, yup. Nouveau Cafe. That would explain why we always kept traveling here, too. Sorry, Grisham. Did you arrive at any answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes. I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah. We know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Gristle, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Yuma, don't have any real ties to this city. Do I get to learn why I'm here? What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about Pokemon, I care about the people, I've come to love this city. I've come to love the city, yeah. I've actually had quite a fun time returning to Lumiose. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. His mouth twitched. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it.
I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard.
Oh, he is a Mega Charizard. Oh.
One piping hot battle to go.
Oh.
Challenger's ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose?
I will. I'll free you from your past.
May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
Dark flames? Huh? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Alright. Oh, Malamar, you say, huh? That's pretty cool. Moonblast. Ooh, she almost died, she almost died, she almost died. She's asleep. Full restore! That's not gonna have any effect. Oh, a female Pyroar. Nice. Water! I picked the right fucking starter as well. I picked frickin' Feraligatr, which is gonna be perfect to go up against this Charizard. No. Damn, I wanted to save one of these max revives, but I gotta use it for Garpa. Garpa's gotta face Charizard. It's Garpa versus Charizard. Oh, it's a Salamence. Shit! Okay, now it's Garpa versus Charizard. God damn. Are we gonna see Mega Charizard Z?
My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Make it evolve and burn it away, Charizard!
Which Charizard are we gonna get? X, Y, or Z? Are we gonna get a Z? X. Okay, X. Two can play at this game, bitch! Okay, I am slowly running out of Pokemon to deal with this. I am slowly running out of Pokemon to deal with this.
You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it.
Oh, there goes stream. Never mind, it's back.
Oh boy, your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
Rev up that narcolepsy, because I am sure hungry for one. Honk, shoo, me.
Hi, Bobby. You have missed the lore dump of a fucking lifetime. Oh, you're gonna have to go back and see this VOD for sure. We just made it to rank A. Team Flare. Everything. I am the strongest trainer in all of Lumiose!
You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden.
All I wanted was not to sleep through December days, but whatever. Hello! Hello, Bubby. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good sleeps at least.
But Team Flare, and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty, and that sense of justice still have a hold on us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who'd I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Yuma. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city.
I'll do my best. I'll be a hero and save people.
If you ever need us, we will come to your aid.
Is this gonna be like an Avengers Endgame situation where everybody's just gonna end up being there? We're all gonna fight fucking the tower? I saw their names at some point and thought, "Aw, now I know these names are important." But it was just these two. Hee-ho. Yeah, it was just these two the whole time. You're not gonna believe exactly who they are either, though.
After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM.
Please be a Dragon-type TM. Flare Blitz! I don't think I got a Pokemon that can learn this TM. The user attacks charging forward while cloaked in flames. This may leave targets with a burn. The user will also take some damage.
And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like.
Thanks, Grisham and Grisel.
Sir! I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me.
Why are they so fucking cool? Oh, they're so fucking badass. I love them. They have revived Team Flare for me. Sir!
Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways.
Bitch, you have some sins you need to also atone for, too. Don't think everything doesn't come falling down on you, too. XY patch, motherfucker.
Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point.
Sir! Dog's really angry. It's not exactly the most significant spoiler, but I still don't like learning the name of the major character early, which happened when I saw Gwen's name on a lewd site and had to zoom away. Aww. Well, at least you got to figure out exactly who she was. I hope you enjoy Grisham and Gristle. Huh? Pixel's just like, huh? Wait, what? My radio turned itself on again. For another flood warning, lol. Oh. Wait, is it like on your computer, or... Damn. Are natural disasters happening around the world now, too? Yippee! We love that!
And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose.
We have a fucking ticking time bomb and you're trying to be fucking... pragmatic's not the word I'm looking for, but... You know, he's given in. This is the second time he's eating it. Holy hell. Guess what? I made it to rank A2. Okay, that was weird. Don't ever do that again. I just had a regular radio in my bathroom, which has digital radio on it and stuff. It can automatically turn on for alerts, it seems. That's pretty cool. Pixel didn't hug me back. Cause then I get the feeling of, oh, so that's who that is, instead of, ah, a new person. Got it, got it. No, I understand that feeling. I get that. Also, Urbain, why do you have to flaunt it?
Whoa, you both reached rank A on the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. I haven't fought him that much. Not after you've been on those sites. Pixel's spicy today.
With 2 rank A ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure.
I hope so. I'm worried for the safety of Lumiose. You've killed Bobby, and now he has such a smug face on him too.
Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole
Oh wait, sorry.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Is she sick? Uh-oh. We're not going into the climax right now, are we? Wait. Floette looks like she's in pain? I'm telling you. the dance that is affecting you.
Kiruru.
What?
Kiruru.
Don't play it off. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. God, I hope not. Oh no! BRB! Okay. See you soon, Pixel!
Blame my spiciness on Yuma today. You know, that's fair. I tripped and fell into the sights, that's all. Pixel's just mad that I streamed earlier today when he wasn't available.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
I've come to really like these guys. This game has re-established Kalos for me. Don't get me wrong, some things happened in X and Y that are very important that I really think back to about the journey that I got to experience. But it wasn't memorable enough. There wasn't enough memorability. This was memorable. This was beautiful. I'm mad you didn't come to my house and wake me up with a kiss. I don't have a vehicle to drive all the way down there. And I don't even know where you live, and you're not going to tell me where. And I'm not upset that you're not telling me. I'm saying you're not going to tell me where. As in, no, you will not tell me. You said it.
Rest easy this night.
Oh.
I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands.
God, I hope so. Bossing me around? Uh-huh. If that's how you want to look at it. Sorry, I had a message I had to respond to immediately.
I know the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands.
Is the world in danger once again? I thought it was just Lumiose. He's been coughing a lot more recently. Is he going to die?
That night.
I'm not even getting a fucking second to breathe anymore. Yuma, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Okay. Good fucking god. Garpa. Good. Everyone's okay.
What even was that? An earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it now.
Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah. Take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening.
Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm.
I would probably laugh if in shocked disbelief at someone important dying in Pokemon. Lysander was dead for as long as we knew.
Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
Don't brush up against each other now. It happened, hasn't it?
Easy, Floette. You're okay. Kidoo.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh my gosh. Prism Tower.
I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well.
What'll happen?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, of which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Oh.
Kidoo.
It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup at Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then, the tower can assume the form it was always.
The tower can assume the form it was always intended to take.
Ange Floette.
What? What?
You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook?
I don't even want explanations. I'm enjoying this with no context on what Ange is. Let's go. In short, Ange is the tower.
That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette. Good luck. I am counting on you.
Kidoo.
I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. Yuma, I am grateful that our paths crossed.
Sorry, I yawned.
Zygarde. He's gonna touch my butt.
He got it in my pouch. Damage to Central Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Thanks, Vinny. I'm not gonna run there. I'm gonna fucking... Am I gonna do the season finale tonight? Is this the season finale? Oh, they're ready. Oh! Are they all here? It seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure. All trainers in here in Lumiose truly are superb. Agreed. Agreed indeed. I just want to see if everyone's here. Gotta make sure everyone's okay. Aww. This music is not very fitting of what's going on right now. I'm circling around just to see where everyone else is. I'm sure they were just over on the other side. Everyone but Waluigi. We're still holding on to that. Game Freak. Nintendo. Nintendo, not Game Freak. I thought I saw more people. Oh, maybe it's just those two that are over there. Hi, Vinny. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. Sorry I suspected you as for being a bad guy, Vinny. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokémon. Kiddo! We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Of course you'd step up. I'll do it. But you and Yuma are both rank A now, Urbain. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then, I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? Oh, Jesus Christ, this is... If that is what you both wish, can hardly stand in your way. This goofy old strawberry cheesecake. Right, Yuma. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. You have both you have both Emboar and Meganium, though. I don't see this very much as a fair fight, you know? But first, I'll heal your team. Well, they're already healed, but yeah, he'll probably do that anyway. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Let's do this. Ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Urbain, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Yuma, rank A, authenticated. Why is this so sad? I don't feel sad. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm gonna prove I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I'll win this for the city. Bah! I'm back! Welcome back, Pixel! The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this! This is hardly a, You're challenged by Urbain of Team MZ.
A Meowstic? Too bad it's gonna die! Perfect. I'm paralyzed now? Fuck. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. This does not feel climactic, you know? It feels rather anticlimactic, if I may. Oh, he took out my Gardevoir with Toxic. Or with Poison, not bad. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Oh, is that what the side missions are? I wonder who this person is. Too bad this means that the superior Tawny would be just as silly. Yup, you right. The tower is about to explode and Urbain's more focused on being the big hero than getting it taken care of swiftly. Of course. Of course, of course. Avalug, you say? Well, I choose Bug. Asshat. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Oh, here we go. Garpa, I'm gonna need you. Good job, Cotton. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. Does he only have 5 Mons? No, he has 6. Manectric. Okay, I don't know what to do about that. I guess this. I'm trying my best not to revive any of my team, so this is a fair fight. God, he used Protect! Motherfucker! Meganium. He's gonna Mega Evolve Meganium, isn't he? I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yeah, I realized when you mentioned that he had the other 2 starters, which one he Mega Evolves will show he is a real rival or a pushover rival. And he's the pushover kind. No, he's a real rival, actually. He's using Meganium! Cock! He's using the one that's strong against me. Let's see, Grass, Fairy type. There it is. Doesn't it look so pretty? I don't know if Fairy, like, resist bug or whatever it is. That's fine, because I still have Ampharos.
Uh-oh. Well, sorry. I avoided ever spoiling Ember because I was ready for pushover. Yeah, I'm sure we'll still see Ember at some point in time. I'm sure he has the Mega Stones for both. Let's be honest, it would be really cool if they would have actually just Mega Evolved both of them. Oh, that would have been so cool. I wanted to be the one to save the city. But I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. And, for all those who saw it, I didn't use a single item. I beat him. Fair and square, I guess? I live in Seattle. Imagine not saying where you live. I'm kidding. I mean, I could tell you where I live, but I'm not going to. Anybody that does know, if you do say, you will get banned for life. No appeal! I already figured it out. Then don't say it, Dachi. Please don't say it. You told me, basically. I know. I shouldn't have said certain things, but oh well. At least you can't pinpoint my exact location. Sure you could, but I would rather people didn't.
So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user.
I got a feeling this is nowhere close to being done. Yuma is in fact on Earth. I forgot, don't worry. Oh, you did? Nice!
You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
I think this was supposed to hit a little bit more since they were supposed to be the opposite gender of you. But his goofball energy didn't really help, and he kind of made our lives a living hell for the longest time.
Yuma lives in my bathroom. How did you know?
Cute. Now that that's over, the tower's gonna blow up? Please fix it? It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Yeah, they healed my Pokemon. Nice. Alright, Vinny. Load me up. I believe matters have been settled. Yuma will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. What? But Yuma won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer is strong enough to beat me, I think Yuma has a job only he can do.
What do you mean?
Yuma, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy.
He's just trying to cop out. He wants to still be the hero of the day. He's just like, wait, Zygarde found you worthy. Zygarde's got a whole plan, doesn't it? Like, you should listen to Zygarde and what Zygarde says. Let me guess. There's no reason given that two people can go in, or can't go in. Yeah, there's no reason saying that the two of us can't go. There's no reason saying that all of Team MZ can't go. They can't go in at the same time. That's not enough space. Well, with enough training.
That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Yuma down here as needed.
What? I want to go inside!
Well, now, they'd get stuck in the doorway. Yeah.
Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
I guess. We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. I suppose it's just that it may be dangerous inside, so they want only one person to go in. Yeah, we could die is the thing. Though I don't think they're going to straight up kill Urbain, because I have a feeling he's going to show up again for the DLC. So.
AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you.
Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you've waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbain. Yuma, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokémon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. I thought he was gonna die there for a second. If Urbain dies, I'm not watching a Tawny playthrough. It would be funny though, wouldn't it be? Let's go. I am not putting it past Pokemon. They've shown us some pretty traumatic things over the past couple of years.
Whoa! Her Mega Stone! Is that Floetite Stone? Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve!
It's a little goofy, but okay.
Let's go, Floette.
They could have gone in through the front door.
Guess this is the tower's control center. The chair looks like a full-on throne.
Jesus Christ. Alright. We should be ready. Hey, Yuma, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still gotta start a Hotel Z ad when we're all done with this.
Okay, Floette. Here goes nothing.
And this is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. You fucked up, boy. Oh no! Wait, shit, I didn't think about that!
Rogue Mega Evolution! She absorbed too much power! He wasn't strong enough! Oh. Oh. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. They didn't blow it. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like they're parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Oh, the tower's alive now. Cool. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up in here if more tremors hit. Nah. I'd win. Oh, we were up on the roof. Got it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this reminds me of when all the team members would follow you in, what's it called? Area Zero. Scarlet and Violet. So that's what Team MZ is next. So what's Team MZ's next move? We need to help Urbain. For once, I'm worried about him. Yuma! Can you hear me? Gotta say, view's incredible from up here. I know Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. They're not gonna kill him, are they? Listen, Team MZ, it's up to you to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbain, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Megafloette's got me, Megafloette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all. It's trying to fire off Megafloette's moves. You mean the Light of Ruin? Well, come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbain. Can you hold on, or can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Yuma to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AC was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, dear lord. Is Mega Zygarde gonna be tower-sized? Kaiju battle! You got into a battle with wild Pokemon. They're gonna Mega Evolve. Let's go. Oh, can we just Mega Evolve straight up the ass now?
Where'd he go? Ow, what the? What hit me? Why was I about ready to die? Hair cross, I guess. Bug against bug. Boys against boys! This isn't working. What is Heracross gonna be weak against? Fire! And Psychic. Woo! Boys against boys? Boys against boys. I actually don't know how tall complete form is. It's like... It's tall, but it's not like building size tall. It's not Prism Tower size tall. But Mega Zygarde. Phew. Good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Yuma. I'll heal your Pokemon.
Thanks, what about yours? Good lord, yeah, we're gonna spend the next 2 hours finishing this.
Oh, hang on. I got an idea.
You gonna use your dance moves?
Here we go. Just what we need.
What are you gonna do?
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Yuma knows, right?
Strategy meeting time. No sleep till credits. I have to work tomorrow.
Yup. It's strategy meeting time.
But I am willing, I am willing.
Alright. We got 2 objectives. Calm the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Urbain and Floette from the tower.
How many rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are there?
We ought to consider what Urbain proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? We're going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted.
I could take the rooftops. I could climb the wreckage.
You think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
Yeah!
I know you're great, Yuma, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
We have friends! Yeah, I was about to say Kanari's gonna make an appearance, isn't she?
What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show.
Whoa! He's so happy.
Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all crashing our meeting?
What are you doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Yuma.
The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are unscathed, Team MC. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight into crashing Team MZ's group chat. Now we got on this call. Hardly important now. Okay, let me try again. I'm so sorry. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right. According to Urbain, who is up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Yuma's abilities?
He's breaking down. I am. I'm sorry, my eyes are getting heavy.
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Yuma get over to it.
Oh, of course.
Allo? The thought of entrusting a few with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice to see you show up. Immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having Lebon gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings.
There was a reason why Lumiose always looked like this, huh? It's tangled itself in the 5 main districts, hasn't it?
The image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. And its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity.
Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops can fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing.
What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Yuma. That much I am certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Yuma.
Thanks, Lita.
Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area.
Please don't tell me that I have to help them. If so, I will probably have to call it here tonight.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided.
Oh, it's a path. It's a fucking pathway!
Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Yuma will link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you?
Suddenly 8 main quests appear at once. Yeah, I hope not.
We're lucky that all of us ranked, we're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly across Lumiose's 5 districts.
I guess.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he completes it.
Oh.
Until he competes in the next Super Tournée de Genith.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe.
Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, that then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out.
I wonder if Rotom could attack her way through her hologram. You mean, like, the Rotom itself? Oh, could attack her through her hologram. God, I hope. Jacinth is crazy.
Hello. Yuma. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
He's going to stop Kira. That's what I thought. Trust in L. My thought was just like, he will find Kira.
That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come.
Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we're gonna... So I guess...
For real?
For real. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbain mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
It is the Order Pokemon after all. I hope it will. Hi, Frames. I see you dropping. What the fuck you want? Stop. Important shit's happening. Sorry, I'm just watching OBS be a fucking piece of shit right now. Thank you, OBS. I appreciate everything that you're doing to make it so that I can't even finish this finale right now. I think we'll have to finish the finale next time. OBS is definitely being hard on itself. 0k BPS, 49,000, 4,200, 6,100. I'm sure I'm coming in and out, aren't I? God, frames are just dropping like crazy. Don't really want to progress until it stops. I don't even know if it's gonna stop. I think it might be another Wi-Fi problem. So my computer isn't connected to Wi-Fi, it's connected... I was gonna test how long the delay is, but I can't do that if it buffers between me sending a message and seeing it on screen. 15 seconds, great. Ah, the flower is starting to really affect everything, isn't it? It could also just be my router. Which I think is what the problem is. Let me go check real quick. 'Cause of course it would be. Why else would it not be? Nothing's flashing, nothing seems to be detrimental, but my phone is acting slow. I can't even pause so many of my devices from using Wi-Fi connection right now. I don't know what's going on. I can't stop right now either, though. We're in the middle of fucking dialogue. I don't know where the last time it saved was. Have I also just been on the wrong, thing again? Yeah, my entire... Okay, I took my phone off my Wi-Fi. I don't know if that'll help or not. No. Well, it's not going back down to 0 and into red anymore. It is still dropping, though, with signal. Oh, there go a lot more frames. There it goes down to yellow. God, this sucks. This sucks. I just want to end. I'm gonna save this for next time. I will save it for next time because, of course, we're gonna run into fucking problems again. Come on, just work with me, OBS. I don't want to brute force it because it's not recording it properly, which sucks. Come on, just stop bugging out for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all I ask. 5 minutes, please. You can do this. I believe in you. OBS, please work. Come on, OBS, please. There's no update either for OBS, and I have nothing else to do. I've tried everything. I'm hooked directly into the router. I'm not even connected to the Wi-Fi through my computer right now. My Wi-Fi's being problematic too. Could it just be that? Good gosh. There go more frames. Well, if you haven't saved in some time, then you can just redo some of the ending with no crust. That is true, that is true. Yuma, I don't understand. You have fiber. I don't understand either. I really don't. I don't understand half the shit that I do. I really don't. I can't even connect right now. It's taking forever for me to connect to the internet. There could be outages due to snow and stuff. There are cold winds that are happening outside. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything or not. All of these problems only started happening more recently than anything. So all I can really assume is that the wintertime's probably not the best, because connecting, it's
really slow right now. There may be an outage too, who knows? Is the same issue on your phone? Yes, it's having so hard. Yuma, you have fiber. It's underground. The ground is cold! It is! I'm sure that could possibly affect it though. Like, the ground itself is cold. Like, cold, cold, cold. Like, I'm talking Arctic sublevels cold. We're fucking cold! I'm not mad or anything, I'm just saying, things are cold. I'm sure that has something to do with it. Fiber is light in a cable. Maybe, I don't know. My download is at 48, or 482.67 megabytes per second. It's trying to figure out what upload is. I'm at 0 right now. Its pings are at 2,262. Is that good? The first thing you want to do is reboot your router. I can't do that while I'm streaming! That doesn't fix the problem that I'm having right now! Do I have to reboot my router every single time I want to fucking stream? Yes, you can. But that's going to disconnect stream. That's my problem I'm having right now. Because if I'm gonna end stream, I'm not coming back on. That's my thing I'm saying. I have to get ready for bed is the thing. I'm trying to end stream. So if I end stream, stream will just end. Okay, it'll come back once the internet is back. Not the same stream, though. It seems as if whatever the fuck was happening has calmed itself the fuck down. You better not end. Look, I'm going to get to a point where I can save, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I think that's what my plan is. Okay. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. I could have just done this the whole time. Wow, I waited for nothing. Okay, I am going... Alright, that's good. I am going to go to bed. I am going to go to sleep. I don't know what the issues are. I've tried everything thrown at me. I've rebooted my router. I've updated my router. It's not like I'm ignoring to do things, and it's not like I'm ignoring your guys' advice and information. I try, but also... No. You're right. I'll reboot the router, and hopefully for next stream, that'll be better. I'm going to go to bed so I can get up for work tomorrow, which I'm sure is going to be a wonderful day. It's going to snow tomorrow. It's going to be great. We love snow. Snow's wonderful. Snow's perfect. All you have to do is just reboot it, most likely. That's one thing you can do. I know it's one thing I can do. I just didn't want to do it on stream, then stream would end, and then have to restart stream just for like 2 seconds, sort of a thing. Which is what that was. I wish it wasn't so just janky all the time. That's okay. Scuff happens. Scuff will always be. If you want, I may be able to check if there's an outage in your area. Usually it warns me if there's an outage. But my phone doesn't normally act up. Like, I had full connection to Wi-Fi, but I don't know why my phone just wasn't connecting to things. Reboot before each stream. That's a tedious process. I used to restart my computer before even recording videos of games too. Well, I always restart my computer before I actually start stream. If it's on, I give it a chance to like turn off, wait for a couple of minutes, and then turn it back on. Separate thing, but similar. No, I get that. I will restart the router again. Hopefully that'll fix it, but I literally did that not a week ago. I wouldn't imagine it would need another restart after a whole week, but I don't know. Maybe it would. But I have been Yuma, your interdimensional cute boy. I have some work to do tomorrow. Most likely I'll be back up Wednesday. We'll see. But I am signing off for tonight. Bye. Bye. Bye!